Well, happy Sunday, everybody, and welcome to the Track on 2. Ken G in the booth with you today. It is an interesting looking day out there. We're expecting a bit of sunshine, but also expecting a high of 27, so should be very hot today. Got a little bit of cloud cover here in central Alberta, but expecting that to burn off. We've got 7 parimutuel races on for you starting at 1:10 this afternoon, so just over an hour. We've got a couple of carryovers to tell you about. We've got a carryover in the Pick 5 that was not hit yesterday. It's almost $500 in the carryover for that one. We've also got a carryover in the high 5 in race number 7 today, almost a couple $100 in that one. So just a reminder to you to sharpen your pencils for that one because the sequence is interesting today, but the Pick 5 will start today in race number 3. We've also got some great racing on for you. We've got 2 divisions of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. We've got a division with the fillies and mares and a division for the boys. Boys division looks solid. Fairly wide open race. The fillies and mares, we've got 3 standouts, including an invader from Manitoba, so that'll be interesting. And of course, the condition claiming series has 3 legs before the final on September 1st, and always some great racing as the contestants always have to qualify for the final, so that'll be one to watch. Again, the final for the condition claiming series goes on September 1st, Labor Day, here at the Track on 2. Well, it was a great day yesterday for some payouts, even though it was a short card. Some great prices on the board. Dave Kelly picked up another win. Mike Hennessy, though, picked up a couple of wins to make things interesting. We've also got details about our or own a racehorse for a day contest. If you are on site, don't forget to go to the front desk, put your name in on an entry form and qualify, possibly on September 13th to become a participant in a contest to own a racehorse for a day. You get treated like a VIP. You get to be in the paddock, meet the trainer, driver, get a betting voucher, and then come back on September 20th to participate as one of 8 contestants owning a racehorse. So you will get to share in almost $6,000 in prizes if your horse wins. We've also got 2 qualifiers on today as well. 2 qualifiers, one with 7 and one with 3. So we will be doing those at starting at about 20 after 12 today. If you are watching us online, don't forget that you can wager on HPI Bet or Express Bet, as well as dozens of other platforms worldwide, picking up our signal here at the Track on 2. I'll be selecting horses with you all afternoon. Yesterday, well, didn't go so well, but we did get a winner off the bat. But we'll try to get back to our winning ways again today. As I mentioned, we've got 7 races on the card. We've got a couple of carryovers, which will make things interesting. And we've got those qualifiers coming up, as I said, at 12 after 2. So sit back, enjoy your breakfast or your lunch, whatever you came down here for at the Track on 2. Still time to get down here. We'd love to have you out to enjoy live harness racing with us on day 3 of the meet. We'll be back with you in about 17 minutes. Ken G back with you at the track on 2, and as you can see, the sun has emerged here in central Alberta, looking like a beautiful day. We're expecting a high of 27 degrees. They did add a bit of surface to the track this morning and rolled it out, so looking like ideal racing conditions. The track is rated as fast. We've got 2 qualifiers for you this morning. The first one, we've got a field of 7. Number 1 is Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Has been on a 3-month layoff. Logan Gillis in the bike. This one is an experienced horse. An 11-month layoff for number 2, Happy Little Lil. Driver Brandon Campbell in the bike for that one. Number 3 is It's a 50-50 on the judges list for making a break last time out. Jacques Lambert will drive. Number 4, Wild Blue Wonder, is on a 3-month layoff. This one from JF Gagne's barn. JF will drive. Number 5 is Infinite Horizon. Has been on a 2-month layoff last time out. Was scratched due to lameness. Logan Gillis in the bike. Number 6, Mystical Chip, has not raced in a parimutuel race. This will be his 3rd qualifier. A homebred from the barn of Shanesty Andres. And number 7 is Mock Wick from Rod Hennessy's barn. And this one raced once, but needs to re-qualify. So there's your field of 7 for qualifier number 1. So we got 2 qualifiers on today. This one with a field of 7. Number 6, Mystical Chip, will be driven by Kelly Ducharme. In qualifier number 2, we do have an addition. We have 3 racing in qualifier number 2. We'll go over those after qualifier number 1. A great day to be down here at the track on 2 in beautiful Lacombe, Alberta. Perfect racing conditions. The track is rated as fast. Been mostly dry the last 48 hours here, 48, 72 hours. Of course, the rain wreaking havoc on racing for the first few weekends. We just got our 2nd race day off yesterday, and excited to have race day number 3 happening today. We do have the Condition Claiming Series, first of 3 legs. That kicks off today. The final goes on September 1st here at the track on 2. We'll have details for you a little bit later about our Own a Racehorse for a Day contest. If you're just coming in, go to the front desk. You can get details about it. Make sure you put your name in the entry box for that. Your chance to win and share in $6,000 worth of prize money for that contest. We've got carryovers today. Carryovers in the Pick 5 as well as High 5. Pick 5 starts in race 4. The High 5 goes in race number 7. Just waiting for the tractors to get off the track, and now the starting gate moves into position. Again, the first of 2 qualifiers here at the track on 2. We've got 7 in this one. A lot of horses coming back from the layoff. As a matter of fact, 5 of the 7 in this first qualifier coming back from layoffs. And the starting gate is rolling for qualifier number 1. Number 1, again, is Outlaw Grand Slam Play with Logan Gillis in the bike, 3-month layoff. Number 2, Happy Little Lil on an 11-month layoff, Brandon Campbell in the bike. Number 3, It's a 50-50, driven by Jacques Lambert. Performance issues is back. 3-month layoff for number 4, Wild Blue Wonder with JF Gagne in the bike. Number 5, Infinite Horizon, Logan Gillis. Well, that's not correct. We've got to fix that up. Infinite Horizon coming back from lameness. And we've got Mystical Chip with Kelly Ducharme, number 6. Mike Hennessy with number 7, Mock Wick. Who's the driver on 1 and 5? Can't be both Logan Gillis. Miller, okay, thank you. Chris Brown? And they are off in qualifier number 1. The driver for number 5 is actually Chris Brown. And it looks like rough gated as well, Infinite Horizon. So as they head into the turn, JF Gagne and Wild Blue Wonder goes to the front. Also going with that one, it appears that will be Kelly Ducharme and Mystical Chip. Then back in third is It's a 50-50. As they race to the opening quarter in 31 and 4. Wild Blue Wonder, JF Gagne in the bike, on top with the lead. And now we're looking at a move to the outside. And that appears to be Mystical Chip. Hard to see those saddle pads in the sun with the all black as they head to the half in 1:02 flat. So that backside quarter was in 30 and 3. Got a little bit of a breather. So they head around the turn. It is still JF Gagne and Wild Blue Wonder on top with the lead. Now moving to the outside, looks like Happy Little Lil joining in, and now Happy Little Lil rough gated off stride for sure, and taking back to the inside. They're all coming from all sides now as they come down the lane. JF Gagne and Wild Blue Wonder. Brandon Campbell having a bit of a time with Happy Little Lil in the backfield. 3/4 134 flat. A couple of rough trips here for some of these horses. Here comes Tom Miller, or make that JF Gagne winning this one. Second was Infinite Horizon. We'll get a better look at the official order finish as they cross through. But that first qualifier went in 2:02 and 2/5. All right, so here is your official order finish for qualifier number 1. We had some driver changes in here. The winner was number 4, Wild Blue Wonder. Second was number 5, Infinite Horizon. Third was number 1, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Fourth was number 2, Happy Little Lil. Fifth was number 7, Mock Wick. Sixth was number 6, Mystical Chip. And seventh was number 3, It's a 50-50. So from the top down, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5. Again, the top 4 were 4, 5, 1, and 2. Final time was 2:02 and 2. The fractions opening quarter 31 and 2. The half in 1:02. 3/4 in 1:34 even. All right, that is qualifier number 1. We've got 3 horses in for qualifier number 2, and they will be on the track shortly. Again, the first of our 7 parimutuel races start at 1:10 p.m. Getting set now for qualifier number 2. We have 3 horses in this one. Number 1 is Blue Powder from the barn of J.F. Gagne. And all 3 of these ones in qualifier number 2 are coming back off the layoff. So a 3-month layoff for Blue Powder, last seen at Century Downs. Number 2 is Need a Bank Loan. This one trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. This one is back campaigning in Alberta after being out at Mohawk in Ontario for the last number of months, 4 months back. As a matter of fact, was the last time this one raced. Actually notched 4 wins out in Ontario and is back in Alberta to race. And looking at number 3 is Chasing Bismarck, trainer Tamara Karasek. Mike Hennessy in the bike with this one. This one's on a 5-month layoff, and actually the last time Chasing Bismarck was seen on the track, he actually won his race at Century Mile. So coming back to get some conditioning. Again, all 3 of these horses in qualifier number 2 coming back off the layoff and trying to qualify here at the track on 2. We'll have our announcements at 12:40, so right after this qualifier. We do have a number of driver changes for you today, and we're going to review those after this race. Who do you like in the pick 5 and the high 5 today? We've got carryovers in both of those pools. I'm going to be going over my picks with you before each race today. Hopefully we'll have a better day than we did yesterday. Got off to a flying start, but there were some great prices on the board yesterday. If you've never played here at the track on 2, I would say for the last few seasons there have been some great prices. Did have a couple of winning favorites yesterday, but for the most part, bettors were not able to lock down the pick 5. Pick 4 went. The pick 4 did get paid out. Was a decent price yesterday. Pick 4, of course, is our most popular bet here at the track on 2, but with the almost $500 going into the pick 5 pool today from the carryover, should make for some interesting wagering. Some great horses in those sequences as well. We've got 2 of those races as the track on 2 condition claiming series legs, so will be a little challenging to pick those ones. But sharpen your pencil. There's going to be some money up for grabs today for sure. All right, so the starter has called the Pacers for qualifier number 2. The all-boys qualifier. All 3 of these coming back from the layoff. And the gate is rolling. The horse is now coming into view. Number 1, Blue Powder from J.F. Gagne's barn. J.F. will drive. 4-month layoff for number 2, Need a Bank Loan. Last raced in Ontario, where he picked up 4 wins from the barn of from Jacques Lambert's barn. Jacques will drive. And number 3, Chasing Bismarck from Tamara Karasek's barn. Fairly new trainer on the scene here in Alberta Standardbred Racing. Mike Hennessy is in the bike. 5-month layoff. Last start was a win for Chasing Bismarck. Starting to get picks up speed. Here they come. They are off in pacing. Need a Bank Loan going to the front. On the inside, Blue Powder is second. And then Chasing Bismarck taking back in third. So those numbers a lot easier to see this time around. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it's Jacques Lambert sending Need a Bank Loan to the front. Gapping in second is Blue Powder with J.F. Gagne, and already looking over the shoulder and closing up that gap. And then it's back to Chasing Bismarck in third. These 3 are in straight alignment as they hit the opening quarter in 30 and 4. And boy, looking at Blue Powder on the muscle here, had to get backed off as they headed around the turn. And now going down the backside, it is Need a Bank Loan now comfortably in front by half a length. Blue Powder is second. Still staying with them, Chasing Bismarck. These 3 in tight alignment. as they are coming up for the half. And that marker in 101 and 3. So the backside in 30 and 4 identical quarters, as it's Nita Banklund and Jacques Lambert. Still not asked at all. Sitting comfortably in second is Blue Powder. Mike Hennessy's got Chasing Bismarck, it appears, under a tight hold as they head around that turn. No rush to make any moves. Smooth, clean trips for all three of them so far. 3/4 in 1:31 and 3. So they picked it up in that third quarter, 32nd quarter, and it's still Nita Banklund in front. Here comes Hennessy, bringing up Chasing Bismarck from the outside. JF is in third with Blue Powder, but as they come down to the line, some urging there by from Jacques Lambert as he gets Nita Banklund across the line to win it. Chasing Bismarck was second. Blue Powder was third. 1:58 and 4. Boy, did they ever pick that up on the backside. 27 and 1 final quarter for Nita Banklund. We'll get the official rundown for you here shortly. And here's your official order of finish for the second qualifier. The winner was number 2, Nita Banklund, with Jacques Lambert in the bike. Second was number 3, Chasing Bismarck. And third was number 1, Blue Powder, from the top down, 3, 1 and 2. Final time, 1:58 and 4. After fairly leisurely opening quarters, the opening quarter in 30 and 4. The half went in 101 and 3. The far turn quarter, 131 and 3, and the final time again, 1:58 and 4, so 27 and 1. Nita Banklund picked it up and brought that one home. Congratulations to all the connections. Everybody had a clean trip. And that concludes our qualifiers for today. Well, good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to the Track on 2, a beautiful central Alberta day. Lots of sunshine. The clouds have burned off. We're on our way to a high of 27 degrees. I'm your announcer, Ken G. We've got 7 races on the card, including the first leg of our Track on 2 condition claiming series. Manitoba Invader, Dragon's Attitude, brings a 2-race winning streak into the Fillies and Mares division. While on the boys' side, we've got a strong field of 6, and really hard to pick out one standout in that one. Those will go as the 4th and 6th races today. 2 more legs in coming weeks, with the final happening on Labor Day. Well, we had a short card yesterday, but some great payouts as usual. And obviously a bit challenging is this afternoon. We've got 2 carryovers. We've got one in the Pick 5. And for the second straight day, we've got one in the High 5 as well. The Pick 5 starts in the 3rd race, and the High 5 goes in race 7. Mike Hennessy picked up a pair of wins yesterday, but it's Dave Kelly who got a win too. So Kelly holds a 4-3 lead in the driver standings after day 2 of our meet. Kelly Hort has 2 driving wins. Dave Kelly also leads the trainer standings with 4 wins. Kelly Hort is in second with 2 wins. Well, ever wonder what it'd be like to own a racehorse? Then you've got to enter our Own a Racehorse for a Day contest, presented by the Alberta Standardbred Horse Association and Horse Racing Alberta. Every race day from now until September 13th, enter your name downstairs at the front desk, and you could be drawn to be one of 8 people to experience horse ownership for the day. You'll be a VIP in the paddock, meet your horse, trainer, and driver, and if your assigned horse wins, you'll share in almost $6,000 in prize money when you're invited back on September 20th. Well, the temperature, again, as I mentioned, is expected to soar in the next few hours. The clouds have burned off mostly, and we are expecting that high of 27. Right now, it is 24 degrees. The track is rated as fast. Now, here are your changes for today's card. Race number 1, there are no changes. Race number 2 kicks off our early daily double today. No changes in race 2. In race 3, it is the start of our Pick 5. Our Pick 5 has a carryover of $465. We have one change, and that's the driver for number 3, You Know Who. You Know Who, now driven by Kelly Hort. The 4th race today kicks off our Pick 4, a most popular bet here at the track on 2. We have no changes in race 4. Race 4 also kicks off another daily double. In the 5th race, we kick off the Pick 3 today. No changes in race 5. Also no changes in race 6, the start of our late daily double. Now in race 7, as I mentioned, we have a carryover in today's high 5. $170 going into the high 5 today with that carryover. We have a couple of driver changes. Number 1, HF Flower will now be driven by Rob Scranage. Scranage, now the driver for number 1, HF Flower. And number 9, we will have a driver change, driver TBA. So just know that Lee Ivey is no longer driving number 9, Triple Action. We will have a driver for you shortly. Well, folks, we have food and drinks available on all levels of the grandstand. Make sure that you come in and get yours. Smells great downstairs. The grill is going today. Meet the stars of Alberta harness racing up close in the paddock. You're welcome to head over there. We also have stick races for the kids after the 3rd race today. Check out everything happening here at the Track on 2 and book your event by checking us out at our website, thetracon2.com, or you can follow us on Instagram and Facebook. You can follow my selections during the card today. I'll make those after post-parade, but you can also have a look at them. They are on my X. My X is Announcer Ken. You can also follow my racing updates on my Instagram, Announcer Ken. And the Track on 2 Casino is open until 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. Our anthem is coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Outrider Marie Brookings on the track. At this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. "15 minutes to post time, 15 minutes. Your attention, please. We do have a driver change in this first race. Driver for number 1, Touche, will now be Mike Hennessy. Hennessy now the driver, number 1, Touche, in the first race. Okay, should you put this ticket in? All right. Huh? Now 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Maiden claimers on the track for race number 1 here at the track on 2. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Touche, owned and trained by Shanice DeAndres, the driver Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Sinalta Cruz, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna MP, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. Number 3 is Caesar's Palace. Now moving out of sequence, let's take a look at number 4, Custard's Beach, owned by Ray Henry, trained by Jim Marino, Dave Kelly in the bike. There's number 3, Caesar's Palace, owned by Jody Loftus, Dana Shore, and Ray Henry. Chris Curry trains. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 5, Breeze By, owned by Nancy Retzlaff and Derek Stout. Kelly Descharme trains and drives. Number 6, Crown the Dragon, owned by Katie McLennan, Kevin Hildebrandt, and Mark Filion. Kevin Hildebrandt trains and drives. And number 7, Bet on Vicky, owned by Jim Marino, trained and driven by Rob Scranich. That's your field for race number 1 here at the track on 2. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Well, welcome back to the track on 2, everybody. Ken G up in the booth with you. It is another beautiful central Alberta day. We had a lot of cloud cover earlier this morning when I got in, but it is all but burned off now. We're expecting a high of 27 degrees, already 24 here, and ideal track conditions as well. Yesterday we had some very speedy races. The track is fast, very fast, as a matter of fact, and expecting some great things happening today with the carryovers in the Pick 5 as well as the High 5. We've got the condition claiming series as well, and we are here to help you make some money. Started off great yesterday, not so much at the last half of the card, but it was a short card. A lot can happen. That just speaks volumes about the payouts that we've been having here at the track on 2. Been great opportunities to make money, and we know there'll be some for you here today as well. Well, let's take a look at the selections. My top pick for race number 1 is the current 1-9 favorite, number 3, Caesar's Palace. You know, I'm a bit surprised that it's 1-9. I think it's actually a bit of a toss-up. This is a group of maidens, so anything can happen. This one does show some monster speed, though, and a bit more motivation when placed against similar company. I think number 3, Caesar's Palace, is well placed here. Not sure it should be 1-9. I might be looking elsewhere for some value. Let's take a look at my second choice, which is number 2, Sinalta Cruz. Now, this one I expected better from him in his maiden debut last week, but he also had to contend with that second-tier post. I think he's going to be closer today. I think he's definitely going to be in it. If there's anybody who can challenge, I think it might be number 2, Sinalta Cruz. And my third choice is going to be number 7, Bet on Vicky. She has shown good speed early. A good early pace and the ability to close, but I think she can be a contender here, even though she's got some inside traffic. The post certainly doesn't help, but I'm going to give Bet on Vicky a chance in the first race. So my choices are 3, 2, and 7. I'm going to play a $1 trifecta. I'm going to go 2 and 3 over top of 2, 3, 4, and 7. That is a $12 ticket. All right, we're going to be making these picks with you before each race today. Sharpen your pencils. We've got a great Pick 4, Pick 5 sequence for you. We've got those carryovers in the Pick 5 as well as the High 5. If you're playing at home, a shout out to those of you playing on HPI Bet as well as Express Bet. Lots of ways to play on multiple platforms no matter where you're watching. And there's still time to come down here to the track on 2. It's a beautiful day to take in racing. You can sit trackside and watch the races. Now less than a minute to post time, less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Welcome to everybody here at the track on 2 today. It's a beautiful central Alberta day. We've got a great crowd downstairs getting set for the first of our 7 races on our live program. Shout out to those of you watching at home playing on HPI Bet or Express Bet. Welcome. Still time to come down to the track if you are considering it. Beautiful day, family friendly here at the track on 2. We've got some competitive races. We've also got 2 carryovers in the Pick 5 and High 5. Well, number 3, Caesar's Palace, bet down to 1-5, has been holding strong favoritism throughout. Welcome back to Brandon Campbell, making his first appearance here at the track on 2 this season. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They are off. From the outside, Crown the Dragon. On the inside, Touche. Also moving up from the outside is Bet on Vicky early. As they head into the turn, Kevin Hildebrandt and Crown the Dragon trying to get to the front and will finally clear to take over the lead. Touche is in second, back in third to Sanalta Cruz. Hung up on the outside, fourth, Bet on Vicky looking for a spot and now gets it. Caesar's Palace, the favorite, is in fifth. And then it's back to the 2 trailers, Custard's Beach and Breeze By. Opening quarter in a brisk 28-3. And the leader, as they head down the backside, is Touche. In second, Crown the Dragon sits in the pocket. Then back in third is Sanalta Cruz, now closing up that gap. Now trying to close up from fourth. Here comes Bet on Vicky, now getting a little bit closer. Back in fifth is Caesar's Palace. And then another 3 lengths back to Custard's Beach and Breeze By. They're right up against the pylons as they reach for the half, and Touche takes the mirror in 59-1. So 30-3 for the backside quarter. In second is Crown the Dragon, and now first up on the outside. Here comes the outsider, Bet on Vicky, stalling out, and bringing that cover, or following that cover, is Caesar's Palace. Still trying to move outside. Now is going to go 3 wide for the overland trip. Touche on top with the lead. Now popping pocket. Here comes Crown the Dragon, the 70-1 shot. As they round the turn, they are 3 across the track now. Touche holding on to the lead. Crown the Dragon from the outside goes right on by. Coming along the inside was Brandon Campbell and Caesar's Palace, but stalled out and is out of it. And as they come down the stretch, Crown the Dragon is at 70-1. Crown the Dragon and Kevin Hildebrandt looking like he's going to blow up the board. It's Crown the Dragon. She wins the opener in dramatic fashion. Crown the Dragon winning in 1:59-2. What did I say, hey? The unofficial winner, number 6, Crown the Dragon. Second was number 3, Caesar's Palace. Third, number 4, Custards Beach. And fourth, number 1, Touche. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. The upcoming second race kicks off the early daily double. There's no changes in the second race. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure. The unofficial winner of the first race, number 6, Crown the Dragon, a 3-year-old bay filly by Custard the Dragon out of Contesta, Hanover by Yankee Cruiser. Maiden victory at 70-1 for number 6, Crown the Dragon. First driving win of the year for Kevin Hildebrandt. Crown the Dragon owned by Katie McLennan, Kevin, and Mark Filion. Kevin Hildebrandt, winning trainer driver. First race is now official. The winner, number 6, Crown the Dragon. Second, number 3, Caesar's Palace. Third, number 4, Custards Beach. And fourth, and number 1, Touche. Number 6, Crown the Dragon, paid $156.40 to win, $8.90 to place, $5.20 to show. The favorite, number 3, Caesar's Palace, paid $2.20 and $2.10. Third was number 4, Custards Beach, paying $2.50 to show. And fourth was number 1, Touche. $2 exacta 6-3, paid $180.80. The $1 trifecta, 6-3-4, $309.15. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 6, 3, 4, and 1, $171.16. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Touche, was 4th. Number 2, Sinalta Cruz, was 7th. Number 3, Caesar's Palace, 2nd. Number 4, Custards Beach, was 3rd. Number 5, Breeze By, was 6th. Number 6, Crown the Dragon, your race winner. And number 7, Bet on Vicky, was 5th. From the top down, 4, 7, 2, 3, 6, 1, and 5. It's a maiden breaking win in 159 and 2 for number 6, Crown the Dragon. Upcoming second race, the start of the early daily double. There's no changes. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. What a way to kick off the race day. A 70-1 shot to win the first race here at the track on 2. I haven't seen a win price like that in a while. Just want to remind you that if you are on track today, we want you to place your wagers early at the windows. It is busy today, and we do have some new tellers on hand, so please do make your wagers early so that you avoid getting shut out. We've still got the first two legs or first two divisions of the first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series happening today, races 4 and 6. If you are on track, make sure that you enter your name at the main desk for a shot to own a racehorse for a day. If your name is selected on September 13th, you're going to be asked to come back on September 20th to own a horse for a day. You get to hang out with the driver, trainer, and horse. And depending on how your horse performs, you have a shot at sharing in the almost $6,000 worth of prize money that we've got in that contest. So make sure that you enter your name for that one. If you've brought the littles with you today, we've got kids' stick horse races happening immediately after the third race. So if you want them to participate, bring them down to the tarmac trackside as they are running the third race. Now 11 minutes to post time. Your attention, please. We do have a driver now named to number 9 Triple Action in the 7th race. If you want to turn your programs to race number 7, number 9 Triple Action will now be driven by Jacques Lambert. Lambert, the driver for Triple Action. A field of claimers on the track for the second race at the track on 2. We kick off our early daily double this race. Win, place, show, and exacta wagering. Number 1, Kelly's Chase, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, Harvey Yeager. Brinsley trains and Tom Miller drives. Number 2, Sinalta Memories, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna MP, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. Number 3 is Pull the Trigger, owned, trained, and driven by Chris Brown. Number 4, Chief is Boss, owned by Garrett Isman and Trevor Williams. Rebecca Canick trains, and Mike Hennessy drives. And number 5 is Smokin' Joe, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The driver is Kelly Hort. That's your field for the second race, this first half of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Well, it's always exciting around here at the track on 2 for wagering. I've mentioned just before that race that we had some great payouts here, as well as the last few seasons. Definitely worth playing here. And so what happens? Kevin Hildebrand brings home his 70-1 shot to kick off the wagering here at the track on 2. Congratulations, Kevin. Kevin doesn't drive too often, but boy, he sure made that one count today. Let's get on track. Of course, I didn't have any of that one. Caesar's Palace did have a little bit of road trouble, but did manage to get back on track and come in for second on that one. Was the only one of the top 3 that I have or had. So let's try to get back on track here with race number 2. Now, as much as you try to pick a horse in a field like this, remember there's only 5 horses in this race. Anything can happen. However, looking at paper, I have to go with number 1, Kelly's Chase. Now, here's why. I think Kelly's Chase had an impressive win 2 starts ago, followed by an uncharacteristic break last week. So if you take that one out of there, I think she can bounce right back if she behaves. My choice is going to be number 1, Kelly's Chase. My second choice is the favorite, number 4, Chief is Boss, now bet down to 3-5. He's going to be the likely pace setter. He's a speedster. If he gets a rated drive, he may not stop. Might just keep going. Definitely the main danger, but I'm going to put Chief is Boss in second. And my third choice is number 5, Smokin' Joe. He's shown glimpses lately, so rates higher than the others, which are on the downturn. I think the time in his last race was pretty impressive as well, so got to throw in Smokin' Joe, the second choice at 8-5, but I pick number 1, Kelly's Chase, to upset them all. Chief is Boss for second, and number 5, Smokin' Joe for third. Here's what I even think. I think Kelly's Chase and Chief is Boss are going to be there. I'm going to play a $5 exacta box. Yes, I'm banking on those 2 to go 1-2. That is a $10 play for a $5 exacta box, 1 and 4. Good luck, everybody. Now less than 4 minutes to post time. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Still time to get your bets in for the second race. And just a reminder as well, please get your bets in early. Lines are a little backed up today here. Want to make sure that you don't get shut out. We are now less than a minute away from post time. Your current favorite is number 4, Chief is Boss, at 3-5. The starter has called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, bettors are focused on just two horses here. They are number 4, Chief is Boss at 3 to 5. The second choice, number 5, Smokin' Joe at 9 to 5. Number 1, Kelly's Chase, and number 2, Sanalta Memories, the only horses in this field to have won so far this year. 3, 4, and 5, all three are winless this season. They're at the head of the stretch. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. Chief is Boss getting sent right to the front. Kelly's Chase is in second. Then back to Sanalta Memories, Pull the Trigger, and Smokin' Joe. They head into the turn, and it is the favorite, Chief is Boss, on top with the lead by a length and a half. In the pocket in second is Kelly's Chase. Gapped in third is Sanalta Memories. Then back to Pull the Trigger, and Smokin' Joe is last early on. Opening quarter in 28 and 2, so a good pace being set by Chief is Boss and Hennessy in the bike. In second, giving chase Kelly's Chase, and now off stride. Off stride is Sanalta Memories. Sanalta Memories has gone to the back of the pack. Now inheriting third is Pull the Trigger. Then Smokin' Joe is fourth, and now pulling early. Here comes Kelly's Chase to the outside and trying to take the lead, but Hennessy is fighting back with Chief is Boss, and now Kelly's Chase clears and takes them to the half in 58 seconds flat. The backside quarter in 29 and 3. So action early on as Kelly's Chase is now the leader. In second, Chief is Boss, and now trying to close up that gap is Pull the Trigger 3 lengths back in third, back to Smokin' Joe in fourth, and then taking a look far, far back is Sanalta Memories. They've reached the three-quarter marker, and it's still Kelly's Chase taking them there in 1:27 and 1. It's Kelly's Chase on top with the lead. Now switching to the outside, Hennessy brings Chief is Boss and starting to close ground. Kelly's Chase and Tom Miller now giving her some urging. It's Kelly's Chase on top with the lead. Chief is Boss is closing. Kelly's Chase, Chief is Boss, Kelly's Chase, Chief is Boss will win it by a neck. Kelly's Chase is in second, Smokin' Joe third, and Pull the Trigger was fourth. The mile in 1:55 and 3. The unofficial winner, number 4, Chief is Boss. Second, number 1, Kelly's Chase. Third, number 5, Smokin' Joe. And fourth, number 3, Pull the Trigger. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming third race is the start of today's Pick 5. Now, we have a carryover going into the Pick 5 today, so make sure you sharpen your pencils for that one. We do have a driver change in the third race. The driver for number 3, You Know Who, will now be driven by Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort, the driver for number 3, You Know Who, in the third race. Third race, win, play, show exact to trifecta wagering. Now making his way back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 4, Chief is Boss. A 5-year-old bay gelding by Baron Hanover out of Winter's Luck by Cam Luck. Took 20 tries this year, but Chief is Boss finally gets his first win of the year and absolutely destroys his lifetime mark, finishing in a time of 1:55.3. Chief is Boss, owned by Garrett Isman and Trevor Williams. Winning trainer Rebecca Canick. Winning driver Mike Hennessy. Second race is now official. Number 4, Chief is Boss, paid $270, $210, and $210. Second was number 1, Kelly's Chase, $250 and $210. And third was number 5, Smoke and Joe, paying $210 to show. The $2 exacta, 4-1, paid $4.30. Upcoming third race is the start of today's Pick 5. We've got a carryover in the Pick 5 today. We have a driver change. Number 3, You Know Who, now driven by Kelly Hort. Hort now in the bike for number 3, You Know Who, in the upcoming third race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 18 minutes. Here's your official rundown for the second race. Number 1, Kelly's Chase was second. Number 2, Sinalta Memories was fifth. Number 3, Pull the Trigger was fourth. Number 4, Chief is Boss, your race winner. Number 5, Smoke and Joe was third. From the top down, 2, 5, 4, 1, and 3. The winning time, 1:55 and 3 is a new lifetime mark. For your winner, number 4, Chief is Boss. The track on 2 is always family friendly. We have the kids' stick horse races immediately after the running of the third race. So if you've got your kids with you here today, bring them down railside as the third race is running, and we will get them into a stick horse race. We race every Sunday this month here at the track on 2. We've got Family Day at the track on 2 happening on August 24th. That is going to be an opportunity for you to bring everybody in the family down to enjoy the day with us. There's going to be lots of extra activities, prizes, great food, so make sure that you come down for that. A big month coming up in September, which really is just around the corner, when the track on 2 becomes the only standard bred track in Alberta for the first 3 weeks of September. We have championship racing. We have our richest day happening on September 14th, which also happens to be Customer Appreciation Day. We've got 4 stakes races that day. Almost $200,000 in purse money anticipated. We've got a couple of 2-year-old stakes races, as well as the finals of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace. So make sure you keep those in mind in your calendar for more racing action here at the track on 2. As a matter of fact, in September, we'll be racing on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. With 12 minutes to post, I see that there's lots of new money going into the Pick 5 pool today. Lots of you chasing that carryover from yesterday. So do remind you to make sure you hit the windows early when you're on track here. They are backed up a little bit today, so do make sure that you get your wagers in early so you don't get shut out on the Pick 5. Likewise for the Pick 4 in race number 4. We've got a good sequence there as well, and yesterday had a lot put into that pool, so do make sure that you get your wagers in early. Oh, just to let you know that the pick 5 pool has now doubled from the carryover, so lots of interest. Thanks to everybody for playing that. Let's build up that pool. Pretty good sized pool now, including the carryover. So do make sure that if you are on track, you get your wagers in early due to the lineups that are happening. Now less than 10 minutes to post time, less than 10. I'm going to take this opportunity to review all of the changes for the remainder of the card as you pencil in your pick 5 bets. In this race, of course, we have a driver change number 3 now driven by Kelly Hort. The 4th, 5th, and 6th races are clear. In the 7th race, the driver for number 1, HF Flower, is now Rob Scranage. Scranage, the driver number 1, HF Flower in the 7th. And the driver for number 9, Triple Action, will now be Jacques Lambert. Lambert with the 9, Triple Action. 7 minutes to post time. Now 5 minutes to post time. 5 minutes. Condition claimers on the track for the third race. It's the start of today's Pick 5. We've already doubled the carryover. Thank you for support of that pool. We also have Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2, Dylan James, owned by Rebecca Canick, Trevor Williams, and Morning Line INC. Rebecca trains, the driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 3, You Know Who, owned by Paul Tolmazov, trained by Travis Tracy. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 4, Airline Pilot, owned by Margaret White, trained by Chris Curry. The driver, Brandon Campbell. Number 5 is Thoughts of a Fool, owned by J.F. Gagne and Carl Weimar, trained and driven by J.F. Gagne. And number 6 is Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. The driver is John Vukolich. That's your field for the third race. The start of today's Pick 5. We had that carryover entering this race and have now doubled that. We also have Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, it has been a great day for bettors so far, even though we've had 2 races in. We had that, 70-1 shot, right? In the first race, blowing up the board for Kevin Hildebrandt. The last race that we had, race 2, was chalky, but what a stretch duel that was between Chief is Boss and Kelly's Chase. Of course, Chief is Boss prevailing. We picked all 3 of those for you, so came home with an exacta, but I think everybody in the world had that one too. Although we did have it for $5, so hey, we made money on that. So now we are ahead heading into the third race, and you're sharpening your pencils because we want you to win the Pick 5 today. Lots of new money has gone into it. My top choice in this third race is going to be number 3, You Know Who. Now, You Know Who is going for 2 straight wins. Kelly Hort now named to drive that one, so a good aggressive driver on that one. I think that You Know Who had the Rockets on in his last race and really just cruised to an easy victory. He is moving up and facing tougher today, but it is pretty hard to ignore the timer on his last race. Number 3, You Know Who is my top pick here. You'd never know that from the bettors, though, because the board is fairly even. You Know Who is not even the favorite, is now the second choice in the wagering. My second choice is number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. Now, she threw out the anchor in her last one to follow up an impressive win, but she's back in familiar territory today. I think she's going to be right there. My second choice is number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. And my third choice is number 4, Airline Pilot. Airline Pilot should be the speed in today's race, is also no stranger to the winner's circle. He lacks that final quarter speed that I look for, but he definitely could be a threat today if the pace sets up. Would have been more of a threat, I would have thought, on a wet track, but of course we've got ideal conditions here fast today. So my choices are 3, 1, 4. Well, let's tackle that Pick 5. Here is how my bet is going to look, and I'm going to spend $1 on this one. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 3, and 4 in this race. I'm leaving out the 2 Dylan James, which is actually the favorite right now. In the next leg, I'm going to single the 6. And then in the third leg, I'm going to go 1, 3 with 3, 6. With 5, 7, 9. So again, here's my ticket. 1, 3, 4 with 6, with 1, 3, with 3, 6, with 5, 7, 9. Going to be a little greedy here. Instead of playing 20 cents, I'm going to go for the full buck. $36 is that combination. And then in this race, I'm going to play the try for $1. I'm going to go 1, 3, 4 with 1, 3, 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is a $12 ticket. You better hurry if you want to get your wagers in here at the Track on 2. We've got a good crowd on hand today. We are lined up at the window, so make sure you do not get shut out. There's no time left on the clock. Please get up there and make your wagers. The Pick 5 now tripled what the carryover was. So lots of late money going into the Pick 5. Don't miss your opportunity on this one. You can play for 20 cents. I'm playing for $1. Let's see if we can get something with you guys. Starters called, the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 2, Dylan James, now solidly the favorite here after quite an even board for the longest time. Now bet down to 6-5. Mike Hennessy and trainer Rebecca Canuck teamed up for that second race win previous to this one, hoping to get another one here. Number 3, You Know Who, looking to win his second straight race. Lots of new money in the Pick 5 pool today as we kick that off here in the third race. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. Gapped off the gate was Thoughts of a Fool. It's Airline Pilot exploding to the front. In second, Risk of Thunderstorm. Then back to Dylan James in third. Brandon Campbell taking the lead early with Airline Pilot as they head into the turn. Risk of Thunderstorm is second. Now gapped in third is Dylan James. Back to You Know Who in fourth. Hung outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee took a little bit to get along the pylons, but is now solidly in fifth. And Thoughts of a Fool trying to make up that stagger on the gate. Opening quarter in 27-3, and it is Airline Pilot on top with the lead. Risk of Thunderstorm in the pocket in second. Dylan James is in third. You Know Who's in fourth, and then back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Thoughts of a Fool. They are in straight alignment. No one moves. Playing the patience game here is Airline Pilot is on top with the lead. Risk of Thunderstorm now gapping in second. Then Dylan James is in third. They reach the half in 56-4. The backside quarter, 29-1. So slowing it right down was Airline Pilot. Has it fully under control. Risk of Thunderstorm is in second. Dylan James still nothing yet in third. In fourth is You Know Who. Now underway from the outside. Here comes Thoughts of a Fool. Still in sixth now is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. And now popping off the pylons. Here comes Dylan James. They are rounding the turn. An Airline Pilot now opens up by 3. Here comes Dylan James up on the outside in third. Still not cleared for second. 126 flat for the 3 quarters as they round the turn. Airline Pilot leads them down the stretch. Dylan James now getting a few taps. Here comes from the outside, You Know Who, driving up alongside as they come down the stretch. You Know Who drives up alongside and clears. It's You Know Who to win 2 straight. And then second is Airline Pilot. Third was Dylan James. And fourth was Pure Form Mr. Toffee. The mile, 1:54. The unofficial winner, number 3, you know who. Second, number 4, airline pilot. Third, number 2, Dylan James. And fourth, number 6, pure form, Mr. Toffee. Well, the track on two's most popular bet, the pick 4, goes next race. First leg of the pick 4 in race 4, we also offer a new daily double starting in the 4th race. No changes in race number 4, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Pick 5 pool closed with more than triple the carryover in new money, so it'll be exciting to see the payouts in that. Great way to kick off the pick 5 with a 9-2 shot. And the third race is now official. The winner, number 3, you know who. Second, number 4, airline pilot. Third, number 2, Dylan James. And fourth, number 6, pure form, Mr. Toffee. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the third race, number 3, you know who. A 5-year-old bay gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Heather's Gambit by Jeremy's Gambit. 7th win of the year in 22 starts, equaling a lifetime best in a time of 154 flat. You know who is owned by Paul Tolmazov. Winning trainer Travis Tracy and the winning driver Kelly Hort. Number 3, you know who, paid $11 to win, $3.90 to place, and $2.20 to show. Second, number 4, airline pilot, $4.70 and $2.50. Third was number 2, Dylan James, paying $2.10 to show. $2 exacta 3-4 paid $48.20. The $1 trifecta, 3-4-2, $49.65. And the $2 early daily double, 4-3, paid $51.30. Upcoming 4th race is the start of our most popular wager here at the track on 2, the pick 4. No carryovers in that one. We also have a daily double starting in the 4th race. No changes in the 4th. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 21 minutes. Here's your official rundown for the third race. Number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm was 5th. Number 2, Dylan James was 3rd. Number 3, You Know Who was your race winner. Number 4, Airline Pilot was 2nd. Number 5, Thoughts of a Fool 6th. And number 6, Pure 4, Mr. Toffee was 4th. From the top down, 5, 3, 1, 2, 6, and 4. The winning time, 154 flat, equals the career best for number 3, You Know Who. Getting some great stories shared with me on social media in between races. Some people hitting some of my picks the last couple of races. Exciting news to share with you. I'm just looking at the board for the fourth race, which is the start of our pick four. The lineups downstairs as well, folks. Please make sure you get your wagers in early for the pick four so you don't get shut out. Looks like this might be probably the most challenging leg out of the pick four. I think there's two wide open legs, but this one here is, let's see, lukewarm favorites at 3-1. So take some time to pick your horses in this one. This might be an all leg if you're going into the pick four. Now less than 11 minutes to post time. Now less than 9 minutes to post time, less than 9 minutes. Fourth race is the fillies and mares division of the first leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Claiming series goes 3 legs starting today. And for the next 2 Sundays, live racing continues here at the Track on 2 next Sunday. First post is at 1:10 p.m. The series final goes on Labor Day, September 1st. Just watching the pick 4 pool now, as that is now starting to gain a bit of momentum. Got some good money in the pick 4 pool today. And remember, you can play that for 20 cents as well. We have a 15% takeout on that pool only. So good new money went into the pick 5. Looking for the same to go into the pick 4. And of course, we have a carryover in the high 5 in the 7th and final tonight. Now less than 6 minutes to post time. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. It is the fillies and mares division. First leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. The final happening on Labor Day, September 1st. It's also the kickoff of our pick 4 today. A new daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, She's Like the Wind, owned by Blake Smith. Trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 2, Pan for Gold, owned by Rod Starkowski and Clausette Baikal. Starkowski trains, Blaine Chappell will drive. Number 3, Dragon's Attitude, owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Travis Ellis, driver Brandon Campbell. Number 5, Heston's Free Chips, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley trains, Tom Miller drives. There's number 6, Cambridge Duchess, owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canick, the driver Mike Hennessy. Number 7 is Frostfire, owned by Logan Gillis and Brock McClellan, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 8 is Rezzy's Gal, owned and trained by Sam Johnson, the driver Rob Scranich. And late for the post parade, we'll await this one. Number 4, Blue Star Sapphire, owned by Dave Kelly, Don and Dan McDougall. Dave Kelly trains and drives. All right, let's keep an eye out for Blue Star Sapphire. Late for the post parade, now on the track as we speak. That's your field for the 4th race. It's the start of today's pick 4, another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. Well, again, that reminder to you to get to the windows early if you are on track. It is busy here today. Make sure you do not get shut out. There's some great money in the pick 4 pool as well. Now, how about that last race kicking off the pick 5? A lot of new money went into that one, and I'm sure that 9-2 shot, you know who, took out a lot of people. And hey, You can't complain. I gave that one to you. Last race, I hit the try for you for $49. Gave you that winner for $11. Gave you the daily double for $51.30. And am still live in the pick 5 with you. Let's try to get you back on track with race number 4. If you didn't hit the pick 5, here's your opportunity to play this horizontal here. Let's go with number 6, Cambridge Duchess, my best bet of the day. Looks like a nice spot to pick up points in the claiming series with a win here. Cambridge Duchess wired them in her last, but how many can she win by? My second choice is number 5, Heston's Free Chips. She's been pacing well and fits in nicely against these. She may be the spoiler if the pace caves. You got to give her some consideration. And my third choice is number 7, Frostfire. Usually in it early, but the final quarters have not been kind to this one. She can be in the money with a big effort today. I like 6, 5, and 7 in this race. Let's run through my pick 4. I'm going to single number 6, Cambridge Duchess on top with 1-3, with 3-6, with 5-7-9 for the pick 4. So again, 6 with 1-3, with 3-6, with 5-7-9 for a $12 pick 4 combination for $1. I'm going to play the try, 6 with 5-7 with 2-4-5-7. That's a $6 combination. Honorable mentions to number 3, Dragon's Attitude, the Manitoba Invader, trying to go for 3 straight wins here. Has a shot at it as well. And number 2, Pan for Gold, also going for 2 straight wins. A very talented field here in the Fillies and Mares Division, leg 1 of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Good luck, everybody. Well, on the last cycle here, I see that we have now brought in the most pick 4 money in all 3 days of our meet. Thank you for supporting that as well. You guys, looks like you guys aren't even decided who should be your choice here. It's a very even board at the moment. We have got number 5, Heston's Free Chips, and Cambridge Duchess, number 6, both at 5-2. Longest shot on the board is number 8, Rezzy's Gal, at 23-1. We've already had a 70-1 win today, so you just never know. Be real interesting to see what happens here. There have been some great payouts already again yet today. Wanted to share a story that my friend David from Vulcan messaged me on X. Told me that he took my pick in race number 2. Made a whack of money on that one. Also had another message in here about last race number 3. You know who? The winner that I gave you at 9-2 has also helped somebody as well make a lot of money today. And I think we're pretty caught up on yesterday's losses with that third race, with the daily double, the try, the win ticket, and now alive in the pick 5. Let's not speak too soon, though, of course, right? All right, the starter is called the Pacers. Still time to get to the windows and get your bets in if you hurry. And the gate is rolling. It's post time. A very even board at this point. Our favorites are numbers 5, Heston's Free Chips, and number 6, Cambridge Duchess, both at 5-2. The third choice is number 3, Dragon's Attitude, coming back to Alberta from Manitoba and looking to make it 3 straight wins against this tough company. We've also got number 2, Pan for Gold, looking to make it 2 straight wins. So we've got winners all over the place in this race in the first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. They're at the head of the stretch. The starting gate picks up speed. And here they come. Fillies and Mares Division, first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, and Blue Star Sapphire gets sent to the front. Down along the inside, She's Like the Wind. Also moving up, Cambridge Duchess, looking for a share early. As they head into the clubhouse turn, and from the outside, Mike Hennessy and Cambridge Duchess looking to clear, and does, and takes over the lead. Blue Star Sapphire is second. Now in third, She's Like the Wind, settling for pylon spot in fourth now is Frostfire. Then it's back to Dragon's Attitude in fifth. Pan for Gold is next, and Heston's Free Chips. Opening quarter in 28-1, and it's Cambridge Duchess on top with the lead. Not content to sit in third. Here comes She's Like the Wind, up and driving, and going to match strides to challenge for the lead. In third is Blue Star Sapphire, so action early as She's Like the Wind still trying to clear, but Hennessy is not going to make it easy. Cambridge Duchess coming back right at them. Cambridge Duchess using up a lot to hold her outside. She's Like the Wind is not cleared. The half in 57 seconds flat, backside in 28-4. They round the turn, and Cambridge Duchess ducks in through the inside and regains the lead. She's Like the Wind is in second, gapped in third. Blue Star Sapphire on the move from fourth. Here comes Frostfire on the outside, and then it's back to Dragon's Attitude, and now moving up in sixth is Heston's Free Chips. They round the turn. Cambridge Duchess trying to see this through. Used up a lot in that backside half. She's Like the Wind is second. Three quarters, 126 flat. It's all Cambridge Duchess on top with the lead. On the far outside, here comes Frostfire. Frostfire goes right around them. Following that one, Dragon's Attitude. As they come down the stretch, Frostfire and Logan Gillis, and now digging deep and coming back is Cambridge Duchess. These two coming down to the line. Cambridge Duchess comes through to win the first division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Frostfire will have to settle for second. The mile, 1:55-2. The unofficial winner, number 6, Cambridge Duchess. Second was number 7, Frostfire. Third, number 4, Blue Star Sapphire. And fourth, number 5, Heston's Free Chips. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming fifth race kicks off today's Pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, the first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, number 6, Cambridge Duchess, a 4-year-old brown mare by Domitian Hanover out of Princess Merlot by Western Hanover. 6th win in 17 starts this year. A new lifetime mark set in this one, 1:55-2. Cambridge Duchess gets her second straight win for owner Trevor Williams. Trainer Rebecca Canick has her second win on the day. She teams up with Mike Hennessy, both of them with 2 winners on the day. And the fourth race is now official. Number 6, Cambridge Duchess, paid $6.30 to win, $4.20 to place, and $3.20 to show. Second was number 7, Frostfire, $8.90 and $4.40. Third, number 4, Blue Star Sapphire, paying $3.20 to show. And fourth was number 5, Heston's Free Chips, $2 exact to 6.7, paid $48.90. The $1 try, 6-7-4, paid $85 even. And the 20-cent superfecta, 6-7-4-5, paid $49.21. Here's your official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, She's Like the Wind, finished 5th. Number 2, Pan for Gold, 7th. Number 3, Dragon's Attitude was 6th. Number 4, Blue Star Sapphire was 3rd. Number 5, Heston's Free Chips, 4th. Number 6, Cambridge Duchess, your race winner. Number 7, Frostfire was 2nd, and number 8, Rezzy's Gal was 8th. From the top down, 5, 7, 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 8. The winning time, 1:55 and 2, is a new lifetime mark for the winner of the first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, number 6, Cambridge Duchess. Upcoming 5th race is the start of today's Pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 21 minutes. Well, congratulations to the connections of number 6, Cambridge Duchess, my best bet of the day. Owner Trevor Williams, trainer Rebecca Kennick, and driver Mike Hennessy, winning 2 straight races, as well as the Fillies and Mares division today of leg 1 of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Set a new lifetime mark, 1:55 and 2. Lots of fast races today. We actually have leg number 2 happening next Sunday. But still today, we will have the boys division happening in race number 6. We've got a field of 6 in that one. Excited to report that there was a lot of new money, actually more money in the Pick 4 pool, it turned out, than the Pick 5 pool today. So looking for some big payouts. I know that in the Pick 5, that first leg with you know who probably took out quite a few wagers, but this one here, Cambridge Duchess, although she was the favorite, was a lukewarm favorite, so not sure how many tickets there will be live on that one, but we'll have your opportunity to make amends if you're not part of that, or if you do want to play. We've got the pick 3 coming up in race number 5. We've got 17 minutes to post time. Well, ever dreamed of owning your own racehorse? Here is your chance. The Alberta Standardbred Horse Association and Horse Racing Alberta is giving 8 lucky fans a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a racehorse for a day. The owner draw takes place September 13th, and race day experience happens September 20th. You're going to get to meet the driver, trainer, visit the paddock, cheer on your horse like a real owner. You'll even get a betting voucher in on the action. And if your horse performs well on September 20th, you get to share in almost $6,000 of prize money. To enter, just go downstairs to our main desk here at the track on 2. Put your name in once per day, and if you are drawn on September 13th, we'll have you back on September 20th. Again, 1 entry per person per day, your chance to share in almost $6,000 in prizes if you are a participant. Well, perfect racing conditions today here at the track on 2. The rain held off on us. The clouds burned off. Coming back a little bit, but it is a perfect day at 27 degrees. We couldn't do it without our great track crew led by Tom Berniak and the equipment provided to us by Rocky Mountain Equipment. Rocky Mountain Equipment is a proud sponsor of the track on 2. 13 minutes to post time, 13 minutes. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Now less than 5 minutes to post time, less than 5 minutes. Condition claimers on track for the 5th race, the start of today's Pick 3. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Number 1, Get to the Choppa, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ed Karoluk. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, I'm a Fireball, owned by Travis Tracy. Travis trains, the driver's John Vukolich. Number 3 is Cash on Demand, owned by Margaret White, trained by Chris Curry, Brandon Campbell in the bike. Number 4, Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Litke, the driver Tom Miller. Number 5 is You the Rock in My Roll, owned by the estates of Keith Clark and Doris McDougall, and owned by John Hind. Trainer Alina McLeod, the driver is Mike Hennessy. Rounding out the field is number 6, Shady Roan, owned by Katie McLennan, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, the driver, Dave Kelly. That's your field for the 5th race. The start of today's Pick 3. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Post time in 3 minutes. All right, let's take stock of what has happened today. A much better day for us. If you'd have played my picks all day, you'd have brought in over $200 in winnings. Let's review those. Second race, we had a $5 Exacta. Paid $20. We got the try in the 3rd race for $49, daily double for $51, a win ticket for $11, the trifecta in the last race for $85, and the win ticket for $6. And we are still live in the Pick 4 and Pick 5. Singled my best bet in that last race, and she came through at 2-1. It was a lukewarm board, though. Really interested to see what the will pays might be on this one. But in this 5th race, hard to argue against number 1, Get to the Choppa. No outside post or inside speed to hamper him today. He should be able to dictate terms on the front end. I think number 1, Get to the Choppa, puts him away here as my top choice. Now you're betting favorite at 2-1. My second choice is number 3, Cash on Demand. He had excuses in the last couple, but shouldn't today. I think Cash on Demand has a shot if he can show some late pace. Take him for second at, I thought it would be a price, but he's actually the second choice at 5-2. We haven't heard from Dave Kelly yet today, and you've always got the Dave Kelly factor to consider. Number 6, Shady Roan is my 3rd choice. A nice effort 2 starts ago, which gives him a glimmer of hope against these ones. Very consistent times in his last 2, and that rates consideration from me. My picks are 1, 3, and 6. Should point out that Mike Hennessy has now taken over the driving lead with 2 wins today. He's driving number 5, You the Rock in My Roll. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play that Pick 3 for $1 combination, 1-3 with 3-6 with 5-7-9. That's a $12 ticket. I'm going to play the try for $1, 1-3 with 1-3-4-6. And that's a $12 combination. Good luck, everybody. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, a very even betting board is number 1, Get to the Choppa is the 9-5 favorite. Second choice is number 3, Cash on Demand at 5-2. Even number 5, You the Rock in My Roll, is 4-1. Would have thought that had been a little bit higher, but of course, Mike Hennessy having a fire day today. 2 wins on the cards so far. We've got a field of 6 claimers behind the gate for race number 5. The gate's starting to pick up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Lil Witch timed that right off the gate and goes right to the front. Cash on Demand is second. And from the outside, Shady Roan also moving up early. As they head into the turn, it is Cash on Demand and Brandon Campbell with the lead. Second is Get to the Choppa. Hung outside is Lil Witch looking for a spot. Then gapped in fourth is I'm a Fireball. It's back to the 2 trailers, Shady Roan and You the Rock in My Roll. So Lil Witch is watching from the outside. The opening quarter, 28-4. It's Cash on Demand now straightening out and taking the lead. Taking the pocket spot is Lil Witch. And right on the helmet, Get to the Choppa has to take back, but decides to swing outside. I'm a Fireball is fourth, followed by Shady Roan, and the trailer is You the Rock in My Roll. And now we've got another leader change. Get to the Choppa is now on top with the lead. In second is Cash on Demand. Now gapped in third is Lil Witch. A little bit taken out of that one with that opening quarter rally. They're at the half in 58-4, backside quarter in 30 seconds. Get to the Choppa on top with the lead. Cash on Demand is second. And now moving up on the outside, I'm a Fireball is starting to wind up. Following that cover is Shady Roan. They are all still in it. They're pairing up as they head into the turn, and Get to the Choppa has a half-length advantage in the pocket. Second is Cash on Demand. From the outside, I'm a Fireball's underway, and 3 wide is Shady Roan. 3/4, 128 flat. It's Get to the Choppa on top with the lead. From the far outside, here comes Shady Roan underway, and in between horses, I'm a Fireball. Coming down the stretch, Get to the Choppa, trying to hold on and see this through. Down along the inside, Cash on Demand is looking for racing room. From the outside, Shady Roan. Get to the Choppa. From the outside, Shady Roan. It will be Get to the Choppa to hold on. Second was Shady Roan, and third, Cash on Demand. The mile, 158 flat. The unofficial winner, number 1, Get to the Choppa. Second, number 6, Shady Roan. Third, number 3, Cash on Demand. And fourth, number 2, I'm a Fireball. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming 6th race is the boys division, leg 1 of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's also the start of the late daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exact to trifecta wagering. Returning to the winner's circle, it is the unofficial winner of the fifth race. Number 1, Get to the Choppa, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Smart Shark out of Real Chop by Real Artist. Third win of the year in 9 starts in a time of 1:58 flat. Get to the Choppa, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ed Caroluck, trained by Kelly. That's Kelly's second driving win of the day. Fifth race now official. The winner, number 1, Get to the Choppa. Second, number 6, Shady Roan. Third, number 3, Cash on Demand. And fourth, number 2, I'm a Fireball. Number 1, Get to the Choppa, paid $5.40, $3.80, and $2.60. Second, number 6, Shady Roan, paid $4.50 and $3 to show. Third was number 3, Cash on Demand, also $3 to show. $2 exacta, 1/6 paid $21.20. $1 trifecta paid, the numbers were 1, 6, and 3, paying $22.75. And the $2 daily double, 6-1, paid $26.80. Here's your rundown for the fifth race. Number 1, Get to the Choppa was your race winner. Number 2, I'm a Fireball was fourth. Number 3, Cash on Demand was third. Number 4, Lil Witch was sixth. Number 5, You the Rock in My Roll was fifth. And number 6, Shady Roan was second. From the top down, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, and 2. The winning time, 1:58 flat for number 1, Get to the Choppa. Upcoming sixth race is the boys division. First leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's also the start of the late daily double win play show exacta trifecta wagering. Post time 22 minutes. We've got a full slate of activities for you in the coming weeks here as the Track on 2 summer meet progresses. We've got Family Day for you on August 24th, which is also when we have the third leg of the condition claiming series. Family Day is going to include some great activities here, food, some prizes, activities. Make sure you bring everybody down. Track on 2 is always a very family-friendly place. We have the Track on 2 condition claiming series final on September 1st. And then we have the eliminations for our Ron Orr and Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Stakes. Those are for older horses, and the eliminations happen on September 7th. And then on September 13th, which is a Saturday, we're going to have Caretaker Appreciation Day. That's when we recognize the men and women of the backstretch who take care of our four-legged friends. So important to making sure that this whole show goes off and taking care of all of these equine athletes. On September 14th, it will be Customer Appreciation Day. It is our biggest day of the year, our richest day of racing in central Alberta with an anticipated almost $200,000 in purse money. We've got 4 stakes races for you. We've got the Alberta Starlet and Alberta Rising Star for 2-year-olds. We've got the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Final as well as the Ron Orr Pace. Again, that is our big day of racing, September 14th. As a matter of fact, the first 3 weeks of September, the Track on 2 becomes the only harness racetrack in Alberta for that 3-week period. So all of Alberta will be here, all of the best horses here. Make sure you don't miss out on that. And we're also working on a Horseman's Appreciation Day, the day before closing. That will be September 20th. And a closing day here at the Track on 2 is Sunday, September 21st. Well, not sure how you're making out today. Certainly got some picks for you that have come through, but if you're looking for another way to win, why not stay downstairs at our Track on 2 casino? We are open till 11 o'clock tonight. It's your second way to win here at the Track on 2. We've also got food and drink specials, or food specials anyways, downstairs. We hope you will stay with us again. The casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight. Now less than 16 minutes to post time. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Yet? 6 minutes to post time. 6 minutes. Pacers on track for the 6th race. It's the boys division. First leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Also the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Number 1, AK Eagle, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan. Trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, the driver Logan Gillis. Number 2, Crime Junkie, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Dr. Larry Hansen. Jacques Lambert trains and drives. Number 3 is I'm a Party Boy, owned by Rod Starkowski, Closette Baikal, and Gary Beletsky. Trained by Rod Starkowski, the driver, Dave Kelly. Number 4, No Gas Eddie, owned by Mike Arnold and Trevor Williams. Trained by Travis Ellis, Brandon Campbell in the bike. Number 5, Sam's Jizzy Jet, owned by Katie McLennan, Kevin Hildebrandt, the second half of the Hildebrandt trained entry. Mike Hennessy in the bike. And number 6, Kiss My Bet, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley trains, Tom Miller drives. That's your field for the 6th race, the boys division. First leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. First half of the late daily double, win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Well, the wins keep piling up, folks. This last race got the exacta for $21. A win for $5.20. That's the third winner we've picked today. We got the trifecta, $1 paid $24. We got the daily double for $27. We are about $270 cash brought in so far on my picks. Let's keep this going. We are still live in the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 as well. This one's going to be a bit of a challenge to handicap, though. I think that this is wide open. And remember, it's a claiming series, so these horses just need to get up and earn some dollars so that they get into the qualifying situation. We still have 2 other legs for them to qualify, but they just need to be close today. So my top choice in this race is going to be number 6, Kiss My Bet. Now, this one's been putting up some career best mile times, but has been winless in his last 2. I think that he's one of the top 2 here, but I definitely give him the edge because of the fast mile times. My pick, number 6, Kiss My Bet, is at even money. My second choice is number 3, I'm a Party Boy. Definitely on the upswing and getting better every race, posting a win in his last. I expect this one to be dueling with Kiss My Bet down the stretch. And my third choice is number 1, AK Eagle, one half of that Hildebrandt trained entry. It was a toss-up for me between AK Eagle and his stablemate Sam's Jizzy Jet. I'm going to go with AK Eagle number 1, though. He has been fading recently, but still a top contender based on final times. If you throw out that last race, your perspective is going to change. I think he's going to get a piece here. So let's go with 6, 3, and 1 this time. Let's hope to stay in the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. I'm going to play the late double for $2. I'm going to go with a combination of 3, 6 with 5, 7, 9. That's a $12 ticket. And I'm also going to play the trifecta. I'm going to go with 3, 6 with 3, 6 with all. And to cover that, it's only $8. So, hey, why not? All right, so 2 more chances to make some money here, folks. This is the condition claiming series leg for the boys. 1 more bet after that, and that is for the high 5 in race number 7, where we also have a carryover. Good luck to everybody. Time is off the board now. The starter calls the Pacers. Your 3 to 5 favorite is number 6, Kiss My Bet, driver Tom Miller in the bike. Second choice is number 3, I'm a Party Boy, looking for his second straight win. Second choice at 9 to 5. And number 2, Crime Junkie, also looking for his second straight win here at the track on 2 is well, now not the longest shot on the board, but still 10 to 1. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. All right, we have a recall here. It looks like there may be an equipment issue, so that's going to give you a little bit more time to make some bets. Starting gate has closed. Right, so there's a momentary delay there with number 4, No Gas Eddie. The saddle pad was actually coming off the number, so that has been readjusted and the gate has opened again. Let's try this the second time. Horses are all back in formation. We'll get this second attempt going here, and the gate is rolling again. Number 6, Kiss My Bet, is now 2 to 5. All right, looks like all is well now. We have 6 behind the gate for this 6th race. It is the first half of the late daily double. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They are off in the first leg of the track on 2 condition claiming series. Gapped off the gate was the favorite, Kiss My Bet, and is now at the back of the field. There was a fairly even start, though. After that, they are 4 across going into the turn. It is I'm a Party Boy with a slight advantage, swinging to the outside. No Gas Eddie is in second and drops along the pylons. Third is Crime Junkie. Then fourth, Sam's Jizzy Jet. It's another length and a half back to AK Eagle, and the favorite, Kiss My Bet, is right at the back. Opening quarter in 28 and 2. They're in straight line here is I'm a Party Boy and Dave Kelly on top with the lead. And then in second is No Gas Eddie. Crime Junkie is in third. And now fourth is Sam's Jizzy Jet. Underway from the backfield. From last is Kiss My Bet out and driving. And that puts AK Eagle back into last. They're approaching the half-mile pole, and it's I'm a Party Boy with the lead. No Gas Eddie is in second. Now slowly advancing up on the outside in fourth. Now third is Kiss My Bet. The half in 59 and 4. And so they got a breather in that second quarter, and it's I'm a Party Boy on top with the lead. In second is Kiss My Bet. Third on the pocket is No Gas Eddie. Fourth up on the outside, AK Eagle. And now trapped and nowhere to go, Crime Junkie is in fifth. Moving up, Sam's Jizzy Jet is sixth and now fifth. They round the turn. I'm a Party Boy now is starting to get underway, and I'm a Party Boy. Dave Kelly steps on the gas and makes that move. 3/4, 1:29 and 4. It's I'm a Party Boy. Underway, I'm a party boy, now under urging from the outside. Kiss My Bet is not done. Kiss My Bet is now getting a few taps on the outside from Tom Miller as they come down to the wire. Kiss My Bet from the outside is going to clear. It's Kiss My Bet to win the first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Second was I'm a Party Boy. The mile in 1:57.1. The unofficial winner, number 6, Kiss My Bet. Second, number 3, I'm a Party Boy. Third, number 5, Sam's Jizzy Jet. And fourth, number 2, Crime Junkie. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Upcoming 7th race is the High Five. We have a carryover going into the 7th race with the High Five, so please make sure you get your bets in early. We have a full field, a couple of driver changes in the 7th. Number 1, HF Flower, now driven by Rob Scranage. Scranage, the driver, number 1, HF Flower. And number 9, Triple Action, will now be driven by Jacques Lambert. Lambert, the driver for number 9, Triple Action. 7th race, High Five with the carryover. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Now making his way back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, the first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, number 6, Kiss My Bet, a 4-year-old bay stallion by All Bets Off, out of Stealin' the Kisses by Western Ideal. 6th win in 20 starts this year in a time of 1:57.1. Kiss My Bet is owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley is your winning trainer, the winning driver, Tom Miller. 6th race, now official. Number 6, Kiss My Bet, paid $270, $210, and $210. Second was number 3, I'm a Party Boy, $230 and $220. Third was number 5, Sam's Jizzy Jet, paying $290 to show. $2 Exacta 6-3, paid $6 even. $1 Trifecta, $870. The numbers were 6, 3, and 5. Here's your official rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, AK Eagle was 6th. Number 2, Crime Junkie was 4th. Number 3, I'm a Party Boy, 2nd. Number 4, No Gas Eddie, 5th. Number 5, Sam's Jizzy Jet, 3rd. And number 6, Kiss My Bet, your race winner. From the top down, 6, 4, 2, 5, 3, and 1. The winning time, 1:57.1 for the boys division, first leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. In the upcoming 7th race, we've got 2 driver changes. We've got a driver change for number 1, HF Flower, now driven by Rob Scranage. The number 9, Triple Action, will now be driven by Jacques Lambert. We have that carryover for the High Five, so please do make sure you get your bets in early if you are on track. It is very busy today. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 19 minutes. Live racing continues here at the track on 2 next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. They've got the second leg of the condition claiming series happening next Sunday. You saw the boys and girls divisions go today with a couple of fantastic races. If that's how it shapes up, man, it's going to be some exciting action happening before that final on September 1st. Don't forget before you leave today to enter your name at the main desk for your chance to be selected for the owner of a racehorse for a day contest, your chance to win or share in $6,000 in prize money. Don't forget that you can always find out what's happening here at the Track on 2 by following our website, thetracon2.com. You'll find out about all the events that we host here, how to host an event here, as well as what is going on race day, as well as at the casino. Our Track on 2 casino is open till 11 tonight, and I heard that there is a brisket special starting at 5 today. So if you want to participate in that, you do need to put your name in. Brisket special today at the casino. It is something you need to reserve, and that starts at 5 o'clock. Well, we had a great day at the windows today. Lots of winners for you. I think the bankroll is almost at $300 brought in. So you can always follow me in advance. I have my picks up usually by the Saturday on my X account. My handle is Announcer Ken. You can also follow me on Instagram. Same handle, Announcer Ken. Less than 13 minutes to post time. Less than 9 minutes to post time. Less than 9 minutes. Condition claimers on the track for the 7th and final at the track on 2. It's the high five with the carryover coming into this race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, HF Flower, owned by Mark and Caitlin Haining, trained by Harold Haining, the driver Rob Scranage. Number 2 is West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by John Chappell, the driver Logan Gillis. Number 3, I'm a Mama's Boy, owned by Katie McLennan, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, the driver Tom Miller. Number 4, Bud Naked, owned by Marie Brooking and Superstar Stables, trained by Marie Brooking, the driver Dave Kelly. There's number 5, Flying Officer, owned by Oral Voden, trained by Travis Ellis, Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 6 is Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Mike Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, the driver John Vukolich. Number 7 is Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson, trained by Marino, the driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 8, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Rounding out the field, number 9, Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Jacques Lambert. That's your field for the 7th and final at the track on 2. We have got that carryover going into the high five. This race has not been hit in 2 days. Make sure you get your wagers in early, as there is a backup in the lineups. We also offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 3 minutes. All right, folks, here it is. So taking a look at the will pays, the pick 4 will payout today. Great will pays on that. Just took a look at them. And the pick 5 most likely will pay out. I think there's only one horse that is not covered, but the pick 5 will also likely pay out today. So good work, and I hope that you get a piece of that. We are still alive in all 3, pick 3, pick 4, and 5. Let's see what happens here. This last race is really interesting. We've got a full field here. We've got some driver changes. We've had some hot drivers on the day. I'm going to go with number 9, Triple Action. Yes, off of the 2nd tier. Now, here's the thing. Triple Action is coming off a 5-month layoff, but man, did she look good in her qualifier a couple of weeks ago, 157 and change. 2nd tier might be a hindrance, but I think she has some speed that she can chase out of there. She is hard to ignore. If she gets a trip, she is your winner. Number 9, Triple Action gets the call. My second choice is number 5, Flying Officer. Of course, you cannot ignore Flying Officer. When in doubt, put a bet on this one. Flying Officer definitely needs to shake seconditis, though. Looks head and shoulders above the rest of the field here, but I think that Flying Officer is going to need a solid effort to secure the win. Has been dealing with seconditis, but definitely could take this one today, and of course is your 2-1 lukewarm favorite. And my third choice is number 7, Major Winker. What does the 2-month layoff and ship-in mean for this talented 9-year-old? Could be a winner too. I think Major Winker also has a shot at it. 6-1. I love that betting board, and you should too if you are a win better. You fans are fairly undecided about this one, and the favorite is only 2-1. That's Flying Officer number 5. So my choice is 9, 5, 7. I'm going to structure a 20-cent high five ticket, and again, we've got that carryover happening into that one. 2 days now has not been won. I'm going to go with 5, 7, 9. With 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Now, in the third spot, I'm going to drop Flying Officer because, of course, he's always 2nd or better. I'm just going to go with 4, 5, 7, 9 for 3rd. And then for 4th and 5th, I'm going to go 1, 4, 5, 7, 9. That is an $18 ticket based on a $2 combination. Well, folks, it has been an extremely profitable day playing with you. Almost up to $300 on the bankroll. Let's see if we can collect on those pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, and the high five today. We do it all over again next Sunday. Follow me on my X account and my Instagram. Announcer Ken is my handle. My picks are up there next Saturday. Good luck, everybody. Time is out on the clock. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Flying Officer has 4 straight seconds, although he also has 7 wins this year, the most out of anybody in this field. Looks much the best here at 7-5. Mike Hennessy, the hot hand today, Flying Officer. He's got 2 driving wins on the day. Kelly Hort, the driver of number 8, Sunset Rider, also has 2 wins. We've got 8 on the gate and 1 in the second tier. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off. Major Winker timed that off the gate, but inside, Bud Naked had something to say about it. I'm a Mama's Boy also driving up. So they are 3 across going into the turn. And with the advantage, I'm a Mama's Boy will save some ground. From the outside of that one, Bud Naked is trying to get up to the front and will and clear. So it's Bud Naked with the lead. In second, I'm a Mama's Boy. HF Flowers in third. Now fourth is Major Winker. From the outside up and driving is Sunset Rider from the 8 hole. Then it's back to West Coast Captive. Moving outside of that one is Triple Action, and the trailer is Flying Officer. Opening quarter, 28-3. Bud Naked on top with the lead, steadily advancing up on the outside. Kelly Hort and Sunset Rider in the pocket. I'm a Mama's Boy is well placed, and then back and forth is HF Flower, now moving out to the outer flow. In fifth is Major Winker on the outside. Triple Action hung out there, nowhere to go. Back to West Coast Captive. Flying Officer is second last, and the trailer is Chase Mink If You Dare. The half in 57-4, backside in 29-1. It's all Bud Naked under control. Providing cover up on the outside is Sunset Rider with a Dream Trip on the inside is I'm a Mama's Boy. Now tipping 3 wide. Here comes Flying Officer from second last. They round the turn and they reach the 3/4 in 1:27-4. Bud Naked up by a length and a half. Back into second now and driving for up in the outside. Here comes Mike Hennessy and Flying Officer. Flying Officer trying to chase down Bud Naked. Flying Officer still some work to do. Flying Officer now goes right on by, and it's Flying Officer to win this one. Second will be Bud Naked. Third is West Coast Captive. Fourth, Major Winker, and Sunset Rider got up for fifth. The mile, 1:56-1. The unofficial winner, number 5, Flying Officer. Second, number 4, Bud Naked. Third, number 2, West Coast Captive. Fourth was number 7, Major Winker. And fifth was number 8, Sunset Rider. Well, folks, as you make your way out, if you are heading home, thank you for joining us here at the Track on 2. We do appreciate your business. Don't forget that we have food and drinks available in all levels of the grandstand. We've got that brisket special happening at 5 o'clock that you might want to stay around for. We've also got the casino open till 11 o'clock tonight, and of course, racing again next Sunday here at the track on 2. Awaiting the official and prices for race number 7. We'll be interested to see if the high 5 carries over again today. Looks like the pick 4, pick 5, and pick 3 are paying out. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 7th and final, number 5, Flying Officer, a 9-year-old bay gelding by Riverboat King out of First Dance by Rock and Roll Hanover. 8th win of the year in 19 starts in a time of 1:56-1. Flying Officer, owned by Earl Voden, trained by Travis Ellis, with his 3rd driving win of the day, Mike Hennessy. The 7th race is now official. Number 5, Flying Officer, paid $4, $2.70, $2.30. Number 4, Bud Naked, paid $3.20 to place, $2.50 to show. Number 2, West Coast Captive, $3.50 to show. 4th was number 7, Major Winker. And 5th was number 8, Sunset Rider. $2 exacta, 5-4, paid $10.10. The $1 trifecta, 5, 4, and 2, paid $12.90. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 5, 4, 2, and 7. That paid $13.20. The 20-cent high 5 did pay out today. It did pay out, so we're going to start with new money next week. The numbers were 5, 4, 2, 7, and 8, paying $53.23. The $2 late double, $2 late double, 6 and 5, paid $6.80. The $1 pick 3, the numbers were 1, 6, and 5. 3 out of 3 paid $10.75. The $1 pick 4, the numbers were 6, 1, 6, and 5. For $1, 4 out of 4 paid $49.80. And the pick 5 did pay out today. The 20-cent pick 5 combination was 3, 6, 1, 6, and 5. That paid $93.28. All right, folks, we hope you had a fun day playing the horses with us. Thank you so much for joining us today here at the Track on 2. Great to see all these faces out today. Great for you to play online with us. Thank you for joining us online if you were playing on HPI Bet or Express Bet. We are back again with live harness racing next Sunday when we have the second legs of our condition claiming series, first post at 1:10. Our casino is open until 11 tonight. We've got the brisket special on that starts at 5. Slots and VLTs, another chance to win at the Track on 2 casino. Check out our website to see everything going on here, thetracon2.com, or follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. That's where you'll find my picks and updates. My handle is AnnouncerKen. Thanks very much, everybody, for joining us, and we will see you next week. Please drive safely. Here's your official rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, HF Flower was 6th. Number 2, West Coast Captive was 3rd. Number 3, I'm a Mama's Boy was 8th. Number 4, Bud Naked was 2nd. Number 5, Flying Officer, race winner. Number 6, Chase Mink If You Dare was 7th. Number 7, Major Winker was 4th. Number 8, Sunset Rider was 5th. And number 9, Triple Action was 9th. From the top down, 6, 3, 8, 2, 1, 7, 4, 5, and 9. The winning time, 1:56 and 1 for number 5, Flying Officer.